Tail. Tails. We're gonna bet first.
Good morning from the biomass oval here. Had the toss that just happened and Central Smashers won the toss and they'll be batting first. About to start here. Slightly delayed start, 1 hour delayed thanks to the rain. Still slightly overcast as well, but for the moment it looks good for some cricket. Hope to get a full game just to not been reduced to 47 overs aside. Lost 1 hour of play. Central Smashers, the only unbeaten side in this tournament so far, winning both their games right here at the Biomass Oval. On the other hand, Northern Strikers won the first game thanks to the individual brilliance of Virandip Singh. Didn't manage to replicate that in the second game, so they'll be hoping that they can emerge victorious in this game and put the points table in a balance. The call set to go. It's Rizwan Haider to start, coming left arm around to Raj Kumar Rajendran. Umpire Steven will be at the third umpire's position, and umpire Kalidas says play. We look all set to go. On the money is Rizwan straight away. Umpire Kalidas is joined by Nasir Ali at leg umpires, and match referee Rakesh was there with the captains early on at the toss. Glanced away by Rajkumar and he's off the mark. Something Adeshli on strike. Run out without facing a delivery in the first game. Second game got himself to a start but couldn't really capitalize. See how he fares in this game. It's going to be up against some heat from Rizwan Haider. Hesitation there. In the end, no damage done. Could be a fill in there mid wicket. Haripur Rahman there. Usually behind the stumps, but very good outfielder as well. Beautifully fielded there by the captain. Maybe that's a catch. Straight into the hands of the skipper there. Amir Azim makes no mistake. Punched in the air, hit well, but straight to Amir Azim, and he obliges with a stunner of a catch. the start of proceedings here. So that Ashley is gone for yet another duck in this tournament. Central Smashers in early trouble as they have been so far in all three games. Going to be Hamza Pangi, the left-hander, is on hider, still sticking to around the wicket. Definitely uncomfortable from that angle. As a left-hander, you don't want to be facing anyone around the wicket, especially early on in your innings. Someone of the height of his on hider, and it's edge there, and it's been taken. Arslan Shabir there. Ed Cully makes no mistake, and beautiful piece of bowling, beautiful piece of captaincy as well by Virandip Singh, having that slip in place. Have a look at this again. Never going to be comfortable from the around the wicket angle. Amir Azim, I beg your pardon, the captain there. They can bring in the gully, and it's paid dividends. 2 in 2 for his one hider, and Central smashes 1 for 2. Mohammad Sufyan here to face the hat-trick ball from his one hider. Here we go. Slip and a gully in place. On the money once again, but solidly defended. 1 over done. Central smashes 1 for 2. Samuel Alam is there from the other end. It's a deadly combination to have Rizwan Haider and Samuel Alam bowling together. That's waywardly down the leg side. Raj Kumar has already lost two partners inside the first over. His slip and a gully in place to straight there. Outfield also slightly wet due to the rain that we've just had. See the players just looking to dry the ball at every opportunity they get. Had a 1 hour delay before start. We've lost 3 overs its side. Again down the leg side. And good work there behind the stumps. By just stretching his arms behind the left. He's doing well behind the sticks. A good start for the Northern Strikers here. Just the start they needed. Play against the only unbeaten side in this tournament. They break the winning streak. And the away swinger there from Samil Alam. Good bit of bowling. Raj Kumar looking to go for the big shot early on. Only connecting with thin air. It's in the air this time. Over extra cover. And it's gone for a maximum in the backward point region. Is looking to go over the extra cover area, but eked an outside edge. Maximum nonetheless. Good counter attack here from Raj Kumar. Beautifully played this time. Straight down the ground. It's going to be another boundary. Kamil Alam looking for that in ducker. Looking to attack the stumps. Yet a bit too full and a bit too straight. And Rajkumar presents the full face of the bat. Get himself and his side to double digits. And there is an appeal here, but it's just been given not out by the umpire. That was a close shave. Work was done. Central smashes 14 for 2. That was an eventful over there. So loud LBW appeal, 3 wides, a 6, and a boundary. All happening here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. Definitely need to have a closer look at that LBW shot, whether there was an inside edge or not. I can imagine this straight away signaling back to the umpire. Because it was a very, very close call there. This one either will continue. Sufyan, the space the one delivery. Well, played it in the end. His middle did well, but probably just slipped while he was playing that. We'll come back for a second. Just stick for one other. Hope he's okay. Short ball pulled away. Raj Kumar then seeing the ball very, very well at the moment. They're just going short of a length, and it seems like Raj Kumar was just waiting for that shot. Finds the fence with ease. This time through extra cover, yet another boundary. That Kumar Rajendran ensuring he's undoing all the hard work that was put in the first over by this one. Match 14 runs off the previous over. And now already hit 2 boundaries in this one. As we speak, you see a slight drizzle out here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. Hoping it's not going to cause too much trouble. Slower delivery there from Rizwan Haidar, and Rajkumar Rajendran once again ready for it. Smashes it straight down the ground and out the ground it goes. Excellent exhibition of big hitting here. Yes, it's a 50-over format. Don't be mistaken, and that is not the best piece of fielding there from the groundsman. It's down a straightforward reverse cup. Last delivery of the over, and there's an appeal here, just pitching outside the leg stump. Rizwan Haidar knows it as well. Once again, another good over here for the Central Smashers. 29 for 2 as we have a look at this replay. Just pitched outside the leg stump and maybe slightly high as well. Samuel has been a bit wayward in his first over and he started the second over in a similar fashion. And Lafi has been made to do a lot of hard work down the leg side. See before the ball down, and Lafi is just pointing to Samuel Badon where he should be starting his in swinger from, which is straight on both occasions. He was looking for that away swinger. He's been taking this for a T20 international. This is a 50 over game, or rather 47 over game because of the rain. Yes, the start from Central Smasher, despite losing those two wickets, is electric. Beautifully played straight to the fielder, and Amir Azim effects are directed there, but good awareness and from Raj Kumar Rajendran is to get his bat back in on time, and don't really expect that to happen as Anand strike a beautiful piece fielding as well. First to collect it and then effect the direct hit as well. Wide of the crease, and it's a back foot no ball, you would think. Oh, once again, almost a run out. It's going to cost him four. Amir Azim looking for a run out. Almost had his man there. Seems to be a back foot no ball. Yes, it is. There we go. Nobody backing up there. You cannot blame the field either. It was a bit too quick there, everything. Now he's gotten himself four and he's gotten himself a free hit as well. The rain seems to be becoming a bit heavier now. Here we go, free hit coming up. Not really connect. No damage done, but Samuel Alam inexpensive. 9 deliveries gone for 20 runs already. Away in the gap. Gonna run away to the boundary. Runs are flowing. Not been a good first 2 overs here for Samuel Badon. Been a bit too straight, looking for the magic delivery on almost every delivery. Have to be more disciplined than this. Much better from Samuel Alam. Beautifully driven. It's an outside edge and almost a boundary there. He's done well to prevent that at the fence. Looking to drive it, just got it off the outer half. Almost got himself a boundary by a misfield. I think they might have also just touched the boundary, but the fielder says have done well. 4 overs gone, 42 for 2. Rizwan had a bit more discipline so far in these 2 balls. Ball in the back of the length deliveries on the stump. Stifled the field as well for LBW. One that just goes away. Chipped in the air. Over long gone. Or rather mid on in one bounce over the rope. Not the worst delivery, but just well played there by Raj Kumar. It is slightly overpitched. Gets himself yet another boundary on to 29. Just 16 deliveries. It goes shorter and it's pulled over square leg for a maximum. Raj Kumar Jandan expecting him to go shorter after that full delivery went to the boundary. Rizwan Haider did just that and Raj Kumar helps himself to a maximum. 50 comes up in just 4.5 overs. Would you believe it? And goes to extra cover. Gonna find himself yet another boundary here. 56 for 2 after 5 overs. First bowling change here. Shabir left arm spin being introduced. Short ball and he's pulled it to the fielder at long gone. This is going to be an interesting battle. Raj Kumar, 39 of each in delivery, facing Aslan Shabir. Strays on the pads and he's made him pay for it. Nobody at the square leg boundary. And Rajkumar finds himself another maximum. Looking for that quicker delivery, that arm ball that comes in to the right hander. One big hit away from a half century here. Short, it's pulled away and it's gone over the ropes. Rajkumar gets to a 21 ball half century. And Aslan Shabir also not being spared. He's been taken to the cleaners. No, this was in the full face of the bat. So was gone. Central Smith is 69 for 2. 5 4s and 5 6s. That's 50 runs in boundaries and he's just taken that one single. And Raj Kumar, the double change in the bowling. Azri Azhar is in, the youngster. Azri Azhar started off well here. Two dot deliveries, been on the money. Again, right on the money. Second the stumps and Sufyan playing it well as well. Beautifully played there behind square. Spraying on the pads this time and he's paid the price. From Fuller and Weiler driven away but straight to Amir Zim. For good deliveries have the strikers but in between them bowled a lot of boundary deliveries as well. That resulted in the score being in excess of 10 runs per over. Last delivery of Mohammad Azri's first over. The delivery to end. 7 overs done. Central smashes 73 for 2. Gonna see some more left arm spin, but in the form of Virandip Singh. Got three left arm spinners in this lineup. Have the strikers for Virandip, for Aslan Shabir, and an appeal for stumping their first signs of turn for Aslan Shabir, Virandip Singh, and also some more left arm spin in the form of the skipper himself, Amir Azim. Ooh, more turn here. Raj Kumar wasn't expecting that. Bowling it into the wicket is Viran. And he is bowled. Beautiful delivery there from Virandip Singh. He says, what was the fuss all about? Get me on and I'll get you a wicket. For three magic deliveries here, just stunning enough to beat the outside edge, and this time losing his off stump as well. And Apu Raj Kumar Rajendran, playing a bright and breezy half century, has to depart. Central smashes 73 for 3 in 7.3. Amir Khan, the new batter, captain is in. Slip in place as well for him now. And they're saying MVP of the tournament so far, falling to number 2 on that list. Amir Khan and Virandip Singh both have been among the best players for their sides and well. For the no ball, about to be very good over. Now it turned out it's gonna have a free hit. Might just win the over. That's a front foot no ball. Here we go, free hit here for Sufyan. Will he pay the price here, Virandip? No, he doesn't. Once again, sharp turn here. 8 overs done. Central smashes 75 for 3. First one, Shobir will be changing in. Now the Raj Kumar is gone. I think some normal 50 over game will resume in a T10 mode while he was batting. Amikando has been in good form so far. He's got good knocks in both the innings he's played so far. Also taken a few wickets as well. Captain in the side well as well. So definitely his spirits will be high. Beautiful delivery there, just angling it in, and Amir Khan looking to drive against the angle, not really turning at the moment for Aslan Kabir. Finish with the round ball and is bowled it a bit too wide. It's gone to the boundary, ruins the over for Aslan Kabir. 9 overs done, 79 for 3. Virandip Singh once again on the money, gets the shoulder of the bat and wide of slip there. In the field now, long of course, back long on comes in. Virandip turning the ball at the moment quite big, so he's happy if Amir Khan wants to go against the spin. So he's played a good knock so far. In early in the first over, facing the heat from Rizwan Haida, survived that, and so far he's been compact in his defense. Once again, losing his footing there though, not really having a good grip on his shoes at the moment. The end of another good over from Virandip Singh. That's the end of the power play as well. Central Smashers 81 for 3. Khan gets off strike to push down to longer. And a good over this from Aslan Shabir so far. He's attacking the stumps a lot more. And short ball pulled away behind square. Be a single. As for Rahman, who comes a good throw. 2 runs off that over. 11 overs done. And those measures 83 for 3. So you could see before this delivery, you could see the gaps in the field there. There's nobody at mid wicket where they're asking the batter to go against the spin. He obliged, almost yielded a wicket there off the leading edge. One piece of bowling there, one piece of captaincy as well from Amir Azim, leaving the gap open, knowing that the ball's turning. Well played this time from Sufyan, the right back, and watched it to leg. Amir Khan hasn't been able to get away. He loves to hit boundaries early on in his innings just to get himself going, and that's a misfill there from Arifur Rahman. Going to cost an extra run. 5 off that over from Virandip. In tale of two halves, the first over belonging to Rizwan Haider, but after that it's all been the batters. Raj Kumar and then 26 for half century, and now Sufyan and Amir Khan steadied the ship after 3 wickets. Remember, it's a 47 over a side affair thanks to the rain and no change in the bowling. It's going to be Mohammad Haris, none more left arm spin. That's the fourth left arm spinner that they possess. Already seen two of them bowling. Skipper himself, Amir Azim, yet to bowl, and now Haris Afnan being introduced. Well, would you believe it? What a way to throw your wicket away. He starts off with a rank full toss. Sufyan says, I'm gonna hit you out the ground. But the fielder says, not when I'm there. And he's just got it straight to the fielder who didn't have to move an inch. Arifur Rahman makes no mistake. Now four down here are the central smashes for 88. Islam Khan will be better in. Has to hit big against the spin. Back to the right down the leg side. There's Mohammad Haris. There's an appeal there. It looks straight and it's been given. He's missed a straight one here as Aslam Khan and he has to depart of his first ball. And guess what? It's Mohammad Haris once again, another left arm spinner. He's gotten two wickets in two deliveries, barring that wide. The only thing to consider was the impact. Was it outside the off stump? Umpire says, Umpire Steven says you're a goner. And they've lost half their side for just 89. Have the central smashes. That brings the third of the brothers, Amir Khan, Aslam Khan, and Rahim Khan, three brothers of destruction. The moment central smashes are being distracted by the northern striker spinners. Here we go. Rahim Khan also a very good batter, but known more for his bowling. Very good leg spinner. Close it up. Finds the fielder. That's the end of his first over for Mohammad Haris. Taken a wicket, given taken two wickets rather, and is only given that one wide. What an over this is. Brought Northern Strikers back into this contest. 13 overs done. 89 for 5 central smashes. Wasn't too far away from the off stump there. Virandip Singh, dry smile on his face. No, he wasn't far from getting himself another wicket. This was exactly what he's doing with the ball here, Virandip Singh. Very, very smart left arm spinner and slows it up. So Khan says, I've had enough. I'm going to get myself off the mark with a straight shot. Come back for a second. The end of the 14th over, 92 for 5. Harry is continuing for the good first over. Slower off the four left arm spinners in action today. Amir Khan will have to steady the ship now, along with his brother Rahim Khan. Just short of Amir Azim there. thought he was in business with another wicket. Not to be. Lighted well outside the off stump and just short of extra cover as he looked to drive. No run taken. Another good over here from Mohammad Haris, blowing it up, cut away straight to the fielder. Just a single off that over. 15 overs done. Central smashes 93 for 5. Virandip Singh continuing bowling his fifth, mixing his pace up very well, getting some balls to dart in and getting some to spin away as well. There we go. There's that one that turned top of his game at the moment with the ball and with the bat. To taking the strike at the moment. Or he lost half his side, so we have to be careful. Do not afford to be too aggressive and lose a few more wickets. Risk being bowled out. Well played. That ends the 16th over, and we're gonna take drinks. Harris of none. Continuing after the drinks break. Short ball. Over extra cover. One bounce over the rope. Rahim Khan straight away taking charge after the drinks break. Looking for trouble there with that short delivery. And Rahim Khan says, thank you very much. One shy away from 100 now. The central smashers got it at a very brisk rate as well. And it's been taken. Arsalan Shabir there takes a very good catch. So Rahim Khan once again looking to go and find the boundary. It was there to be hit. Short and wide. Could only managed to find the fielder. And would you believe it, Haris Afnan has got himself a three for. Number 8, Muhammad comes in at number 8 and off the mark straight away. And Southern Hitters also playing a 47 over game against the Western Warriors at the STC Oval thanks to rain. 44 for 2 after 10 overs. As the 100 comes up here for the Central Smashers, Amir Khan smashes it to the boundary. He's definitely going to be key now in this innings for the Central Smashers. Two boundaries already off this over. But what he's doing well is he's picking up those wickets. Amir Khan doesn't do the same mistake his brother did. Punts it down to long off and gets himself off strike. He's still the outfield slightly wet. The ball is still wiping the ball at every instance. Mohammad Salman need to give his keeper good support. He's doing so at the moment. 17 overs gone, 105 for 6. Virandip Singh once again just pulling in on the stumps. Played the UMISI hit game at the moment. Salman playing it well. Still 30 overs left in this innings. Before he lost 6 wickets, have the central smashers. The only good news for them is they've already gotten themselves to 107 thanks to that breezy knock from Raj Kumar right at the beginning. And this thing getting through his overs very, very quickly as well. Round arm on that occasion. The dot delivery, 18 overs gone. The central smashers 107 to 6. Usman Haider started off proceedings, 3 overs, got 2 wickets in his first, but was expensive. So was Samuel Badon. Aslan Kabir first over was expensive. Mohammad Azri was just bowled for the 1 over, but it's been the spinners since then. 6 overs, 1 for 15 for Viran, and 3 overs, 3 for 13 for Afnan, Haris Afnan. And he's been aches from the attack as Haris Afnan, as the skipper decides to bring himself back on. The fourth of the left arm spinners, according to Mohammad Salman. Very smart bowler here. Is Amir Azim can turn it big as well. So if there's any purchase of this wicket, he will use it. Short ball pulled in the gap. Cannot find the gap. Just a single. There's a peel there. Spicy is not out. Just tackle the peel. Not too convincing from the ball either. Just missing the leg side. Single down to long off. Finishes the 19th. Central Smashers 110 for 6. Well, Mohammad Salman says he's had enough of defending 2 dot balls and he decides going to take the aerial route and he's done so successfully. mid on and mid off, both inside the circle. And he says, "Thank you very much." Virandip Singh on that occasion going slightly quicker after that. You see, he's a very good user of the angles as well. He's wide of the crease, slows it up as well. Ball the high arm delivery as well. And oh, directed might have had him there. Muhammad Salman not looking to ground his bat. And Arifur Rahman once again in the field, proving that he's a live wire. Certainly would have been very, very close had he hit. So I'm looking to ball the straighter one, and it's gone to the boundary here. Or has it? Just about. An expensive over here, 11 runs from it. Central smashes 121 for 6 after 20. Amazing bowling his second. Salman has looked good so far, apart from the run out scare that he had. Looks confident against the spinners. Cut away in front of square. In the gap will just be a single good piece of fielding there. Very quick in the outfield. Azri Azhar. Not too sure what's going on there. Been given a no ball by the umpire. Gonna be a free hit as well. Amazing. Not too happy with the decision, but he'll have to deal with it. And it's gonna be a free hit here for Amir Khan. And he ensures he makes full use of it. A good piece of fielding there will just keep it down and prevent a boundary. Come back for a second in the process. Azri Azhar once again in the field. That's a wayward delivery there down the leg side. The end of 21 overs. Central Smashers 126 for 6. Aslan Shabir being brought back into the attack. Bowled five left-armers in this inning so far. Four spinners and one Rizwan Haider, fast bowler. Some variation there and he's misfielded it of his own bowling. Wouldn't be happy with that. Arslan Shabe would want to keep Mohammad Salman on strike for as long as he can. Virandip Singh there just affecting a run out, rather directed, but that too well in his ground. And a good comeback over here from Aslam so far. Just the one of it been attacking the stumps. Hasn't turned the ball as much as the other spinners. Oh, that's a quick one and it's almost yielded a wicket there, Amir Khan. Sensing an opportunity to find a boundary and almost dragged it back onto his stumps. Might also have been an opportunity for a catch there. Ainul Hafiz couldn't cling on. 22 overs done, 127 for 6. He played Amir Azim into his third over. Swept away behind square. We're going to see a boundary. Yes, we are. Amir Khan breaks the shackles. Amir Azim slightly down the leg side there and pays the price. Ooh, Weeks and inside is there. And come back for a second. Have a look at the batting scorecard. Raj Kumar at the start was breezy after the two early wickets were lost, and in the middle, Sufyan Rajput played a good knock of 20. Then nothing much else, and as Amir Khan and Mo Salman are looking to rebuild this innings with 32 and 16 respectively. Aslan Shabir will continue. Short ball pulled away, mid on inside the circle. Looking for trouble here. Amir Khan spraying his arms a bit now. Moved on to 36. Been the mainstay in this batting lineup as Amir Khan played well in all the three games that he's played. 5 off that over, 24 was gone. Central Smashers 141 for 6. Two half centuries in his first two games. Looking set to make it a hat trick of half centuries. He is on to 36. Mohammad Haris 3 for 30 and in his 3 overs is back into the attack. Played behind square. Almost a double bouncer from Mohammad Haris. And Salman helped it on its way. I'm looking to drive through the offside. Amir Khan says play through extra cover and you get yourself a boundary. He's missed out there. Lucky to get away with that was Mohammad 3 runs off that over. 25 overs done at the halfway stage. Central Smashers 144 for 6. Some pace being introduced for the first time since the sixth over. Azri Azar only bowled at 1 over. It's an outside edge for a single. It's a good move here by the skipper Amir Azim, understanding that these two batters looking comfortable against the spinners. Decides to change the pace of the game just for a few overs to see how things pan out. Mohammad Salman at the moment just looking to negotiate off the back foot. Could be a dangerous thing to do on a wicket that's not bouncing too much. Looking to target those stumps. Salman just without too much foot movement is just negotiating it. Good over though. Azrias are testing over for Mohammad Salman. Can he finish well here? Mohammad Salman decides had enough, comes down the wicket, but no connection, just pushes it down to mid on. 26 overs done, 146 for 6. Virandip Singh in for his 8th over. Perhaps you could slow it up a bit to both these batters who will not fall back, especially Mohammad Salman. One fall back and hesitation in the running. In the end, single taken, given his leg byes. Especially to Mohammad Salman, we know he wants to hit the big shots. Maybe Virandip Singh slow it up a bit, the occasional quicker one, try and tempt the batter to go for the big shot. That's jumped off a good length. It's done well there. Amir Khan played it with soft hands. Last few overs have been relatively quiet. Slows it up this time, pushes it down to long off for a single. 27 overs done. Central smashes 149 for 6. Good work there from Mahendra. He is down the leg side. 20 overs left in this innings and 150 is up for the Central Smashers. Gone at a very brisk rate. Just 2 wickets. Ooh, Weeks and inside edge there. Running away behind square. Salman smashes one straight back. Hit the stumps and it's going to be a dot ball. Certainly a boundary there. Slow delivery there, but well watched by the batter. Once again, looking to go big here is Mohammad Salman. He was there in the slot, but Maybe just try to hit it a bit too hard. Amir Khan just has a word with him here. Ask him to calm down and pick the right delivery. So I'm looking to cut and misses once again. As Virza mixing his line and length well. Another dot delivery. 28 overs gone. Central smashes 151 for 6. Cut away there. He's going to find the boundary. Change in the bowling. Mustafiz. And it's gone for a boundary first up. Leggy throws it up this time. Down to long off for a single. Would be an interesting battle. Mohammad Salman has already managed to hit the ball well in the last few overs. Looking a bit anxious, wanting to go for the big shot. And against the leg spinner, it could be a dangerous shot. Have to wait and see. Still a lot of time left in this innings. Doesn't necessarily have to take him on. Run rate already quite good. Gets a full toss, puts it into the gap. Can they come back for a second? Had to settle for a single. Short ball pulled away. Has he hold out? He might have, but probably just a bit too close to the boundary there. And Amir Khan gets himself a half century. The rank long hope. Amir Khan would have had his heart in his mouth there. Excellent effort in the field there by the fielder at deep square leg. But not to be. You can see the disappointment in his face, and Amir Khan is lucky to still be out there. He's got himself a 60 ball half century. What a knock he's played. expensive over here from Mustafiz. 12 runs off it. 29 overs done. Central Smashers 163 for 6. It's been a true captain's innings from Amir Khan here. Took his time early on when they were losing those wickets. Hit the occasional boundary, 6 4s and 1 6 in his 50 in a measured innings. Steadied the ship, and now will be looking to continue for the next 17 overs and 18 overs rather. Cut away, looking to cut rather, and this is edged away behind square. Come back for a second, and it's gone to the boundary. Lucky run, streaky, but he won't mind that one bit. Well played there once again. The runs are flowing now in the last 2 or 3 overs. Well ball right in the block hole. Couldn't pick up there. The non-striker was halfway down. Once again, looking to go over that extra cover region. Is connected well this time. It's going to be another boundary, so they're definitely looking to break the shackles here. Another expensive over, 10 runs coming off it. 30 overs done, 173 for 6. The skippers decided to bring on some more pace into this innings. Van Haida, the quicker of the fast bowlers, is in try and break this partnership. It's been a very good partnership. Starts with a wayward delivery. Been given a wide, but they decide it was well beyond the pitch and it's been given as a no ball. Not too sure about that because it looked to me it was just on the pitch. The umpire says it was offside and it's going to be a free hit for Amir Khan. Short ball pulled away. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. So made full use of this free hit. There's Amir Khan. Brought back to take a wicket, but it's just delivered. Long hop that's gone out the ground. And now a misfield there from Virandip. Looking to come back for a second. Good running. Certainly the tide is changing and it's favoring the batting side at the moment. Pressure being put onto the fielders. This one hider has taken 2 wickets, but it's been very expensive. Now full toss straight to the fielder. The signal. Short ball pulled away in the gap. He'll be coming back for a second. Another expensive over here. 31 overs done. Central Smashers 185 for 5. This partnership going really, really well here. Close to 80 runs for this partnership. And now Central Smashers is looking good for a score in excess of 220 plus. Introduction of pace hasn't really worked so far for the Northern Strikers. They've been expensive throughout, still deciding to continue with the pace though. Have to see how this pans out in this over. One batsman looking good. This over has been rather quiet though. Just the two of it. Reza has generally bowled well so far in this innings. A single of that central smashes 188 for 6 after 32 overs. It's well placed there for Mame Khan and easily come back for a second as well. 15 overs left in this innings. Certainly looking good for a score in excess of 230, 240 at least. If this partnership sticks for long, might even get close to that 270, 280 mark. Mame Khan 64 of 73. Batter should have been so far, along with Virandip Singh. Rizwan Haida has been expensive, going in excess of 10 runs per over despite taking 2 wickets. Salman saw that half volley and looking to go through that extra cover region, finds the fielder. Been a better over here from Rizwan Haider. Just the 3 runs of it. 33 overs gone. Central smashes 191 for 6. Keeper Amir Azim back on the field. Off for a while. Back on the field and is brought back. Samuel Alam. More pace. Expensive in this opening spell. 2 overs for 26 balls. Quite a few wides. Mohammad Salman has given very good support here to Amir Khan Malik. 35 of 51 was just what was needed at this stage after they found themselves reeling at 100 for 6. Signaled a wide by the umpire outside the off stump. Well, quite a few of them today, mostly down the leg side. Driven away by Amir Khan for a single. Yet another wide delivery here. Central Smashers closing in on 200 now. Amir Khan will also suddenly start thinking of 3 digits as well. 67 already. Played behind square. Come back for a second. A lot of agility and stamina in these two battles. Been out there for quite some time. Still, the running between the wickets has been really, really good. And with another slightly expensive over from Samuel Badon, 199 for 6 after 34. Virandip Singh is introduced back into the attack. It's much better from him. Like to see him slow the ball a bit more, give the ball a bit more air, knowing that the batters are going to come after him now. 13 overs left in this innings. Seems to be holding his ribs on his left hand side. Hope everything is okay. Once again, slower, with a bit of football skills. Doesn't seem to be 100% fit at the moment. He's chipped it straight back to the bowler, and Virandip Singh, with an injured rib, has gotten a wicket. Mohammad Salman has played really, really well, but just chipped one back to the bowler who makes no mistake. We talked about how we want to see him slow it up. He's done exactly that and he's gotten himself a wicket. And that signifies brings out here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. Much needed wicket there for the Northern Strikers just before the drinks break. Work on a very handy partnership there. He's got the central smashes onto a respectable total already. Still have 12 overs after this. Virandip Singh, he's bowling slower because struggling with his ribs. Still bowling really well. He find a wicket here. Tried to bowl that a bit quicker and straight away grimacing in pain. Great over from Virandip Singh here. So wicket maiden to end the 35th, 199 for 7. Another change in the bowling. Raj Kumar being introduced. Amir Khan will be the key now here. 12 overs left. Can he get himself to 100? And that would be a respectable total for his side. Down the leg side. Amir Khan goes up in the air. It's in the air. This should be taken, and it is. It's a good catch there by Azhar. And Amir Khan lost his patience. He's looking to take the counter attack and is given his wicket away. Let's have a look at this again. It's a big moment in the game. This is the difference between a 220 total and a 260 total. Amir Khan has to depart, but what a knock he's played here. Played a true captain's knock when his side was in trouble. But he hasn't lasted the distance and it just opened the gates once again for the Central Smashers. And would you believe it? Arifullah, in a number 10, went to hit the first ball out the park and he just missed it altogether and he was right in front of the stumps. Umpire had no hesitation in raising the finger and Kishan Kumar is going to be on a hat trick here. Mohammad Ashraf Azmi is in at number 11. He's going to be facing the hat trick ball from Kishan Kumar. All of a sudden, Central Smashers on the verge of being balled out here. On the money is Kishan Kumar. Quick single taken here. Off the mark. Ashraf Azmi, an off spinner, known more for his bowling than his batting. At the moment, they have a job to do. They have still 11 overs left after this to play out. This be a run out. They decide against the run and wisely so. 36 overs done. Central Smashers 201 for 9. Ashraf Azmi, number 11, is in. Looking to play out this last few overs. 11 overs, even if they can add another 20 to 30 runs, could be crucial. Virandip Singh, on the other hand, is just looking to get things done with. Looking for a quick single now. That's not the best piece of fielding by Virandip Singh of his own bowling and good presence of mind by Ashraf Azmi to get off strike. And Virandip Singh, very round arm to deliver his left in his spell. Can he find a wicket? Different sort of an action playing around here is Virandip. Goes for the quicker one. Almost got his man there. What a spell it was from Virandip Singh. 2 for 29 off his 10 overs. Central smashes with 10 overs left are 202 for 9. Again, well taken. Fielders need to be up to the mark here. They need to stop the singles. These runs could prove handy in the second innings. Well ball by Kumar right in the block hole. Mirror inside the circle and he's bowled a full toss and paid the price. Good batting here from Iran. Got himself a boundary and got himself off the mark. Valiant effort there by Azri Azhar. Not to be. Goes for the short ball and is pulled in the gap. Yet another boundary. Handy runs here for the central smashers. This time almost got him all ends up here. Wasn't too far from the off stump. And off the 38th over, 211 for 9. There is one being brought back into the attack for his 6th over. Ashraf there had no clue about that. Started off with a short delivery and the batter not too keen to face that. Virandip Singh just still doing some stretches for his ribs side. Hope it's just a niggle, nothing too serious. Conditions at the biomass over still slightly overcast. The good news is the rain has stayed away. We've managed to finish an entire innings. We're about to. to get a full game here. So the second innings promises to be a very, very interesting one. Central Smashers fought their way onto a 200 plus total. So the strikers do possess a good batting lineup that hasn't really fired so far in this tournament. Hoping that today is the day that they do come good. And is bowled. That is the end of the innings. 212 all out. Four Central Smashers. A good score, and it'll be very interesting to see how the second innings pans out after winning the toss and electing to bat first, being in early trouble as well. Put up a good score of 212 thanks to Raj Kumar Rajendran right at the top, 51 of just 26 deliveries after the two early wickets by Rizwan Haider. Sufyan played well but threw it away, and Amir Khan Malik was the star of the show, 69 of 81. Was well supported by Mohammad Salman in the low order, 36 of 55 deliveries, allowed them to get to 212 with the bat. 17 extras also helped the cause. On the other hand, with the ball, it's all about the spinners through the middle. Rizwan Haider started off with the ball, getting those two early wickets, but after that it was all about the spinners. Virandip Singh, 10 overs, 1 maiden, 29 runs, 2 wickets, and Haris, 4 overs only for him, 3 for 16. Kishan Kumar towards the end also got a couple of wickets, but the rest of the spinners also did bowl well. The target for the Northern Strikers is 213 in their 47 overs. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back for the run chase very soon. Welcome back to the run chase. It's a very interesting first innings. 213 is the target from the 47 overs. I think this game hangs in the balance. It's a good pitch to bat on. A hint of turn for the spinners. Not much in it for the pace bowlers. So apply yourselves as we saw Amir Khan Malik scoring 70 odd. Applied himself really, really well. Definitely chaseable, but that's to bat really, really well. And Northern Strikers haven't really had the best batting performances so far in this tournament. Here we go. Amir Khan Malik bowling to the captain, Amir Azim, skipper to skipper. Straight away, gone over mid off for a boundary. Good counter attack here from Amir Azim. This time looks to go leg side. Doesn't really get the connection. Gets himself off strike. Brings Aslan Shabir to the striker's end. Interesting to see the intent from Amir Azim. Straight away looking to take the bowling on. Aslan Shabir flicks behind square. Come back for a second. Straight away some runs here for Aslan Shabir. Amir Khan, interestingly, has also decided to go around the wicket straight away. Like this time in front of square, this is going to go to the boundary. Is it going to get there? No, it's not. Yet another couple. That's the end. Slightly expensive first over from Amir Khan. 9 of it. Northern Strikers 9 for no loss after 1. Generate some good pace. Communism loves the pace as well. Here we go. So it's a wayward delivery down the leg side there. See the intent already from Communism. He's not going to hold back. Short cutaway just over the fielder there at extra cover, or rather backward point. And Communism finds himself another boundary here. Great intent shown by both his batters here early on in this inning. They understand the need for going hard in the power play. Once again, this time short and wide. And he's got the treatment here. Inexpensive here, have the central smashers early on in this innings. Already 18 on the board in just 8 deliveries. Short and wide, looking for trouble. Not going to miss out on there is Amir Azim. Coming around the wicket now, and this time much better. Again, Amir Azim looking to repeat the feat for a third time. But got a bit too cramped for room. Good pace there as well for Maripula. A bit too wide outside the off stump. Fast bowlers have generally struggled so far in this game with the lines and lengths. Been quite a few extras from them. Some a full toss, and it's going to be yet another boundary here. Just held back inside the rope by the fielder. Fully timed there by Amir Azim. No stopping that here. Beautiful shot in front of square this time. The fielder was sent back at the point region. Amir Azim said, I've got other places I can hit the ball. 16 runs off this over already. And still a little bit to come. Amir Azim looking in very, very good nick here. Got enough to fly. I have the Northern Strikers. Short once again, wide once again, and one bounce for 4. 20 runs off that Arifullah over. Hamid Azim 23 of 9 deliveries. You can say that he's bowling to his field here because he's got a deep point and a third man on the boundary. But still, Hamid Azim too good to be not finding the gaps there. 2 overs done, 29 for no loss. Skipper Amir Khan has some thinking to do here. He brings himself back on for his second over. Arslan Shabir this time looks to go over mid wicket and just over the fielder. Aslam Khan did not get there. He says he couldn't sight the ball. Well, that is a chance. Arslan Shabir says, I'm going to replicate what my captain did in the previous over. Almost falls out to mid on. Amir Khan has gone the distance once again here. Amir Azim not holding back at all. It's in his range. He's going to go for it. At the moment, it seems to be coming off. Short ball pulled away. Couple of bounces. Rolls away to the fence. Understanding the importance of this power play. Trying to replicate the innings that Raj Kumar Rajendran played in the first innings. This time goes fuller, but no respite. Another boundary here for Amir Azim. He's picking his spots. Knows exactly where the fielders are. Might be time for a change in pace. Maybe bring a spinner on. Amir Khan as well, a good exponent of the leg cutter, back of the hand. Well, the off cutter this time, outside the off stump, but good delivery. Northern strikers have gotten off to a flyer. Good delivery once again. And beaten once again. Good end to the over from Amir Khan here. 3 overs gone, 38 for no loss. Northern strikers. Skipper trusting Arifullah with another over here. Started off with a wide down the leg side. Driven away once again. Arifullah leaking runs through the backward point region. It's a boundary here. Coming over the wicket and is still leaking some runs through the same region. Wasn't the worst of deliveries, maybe slightly over pitch, but Arslan Shabir presents the full face of the bat and drives it square of the wicket for a boundary. Again driven this time straight to the fielder. And a good comeback from Arifullah after conceding a boundary. Closing strikers off to flyer here. Need to stem the flow of runs. Do the central smashes. Much better here. Good bit of fielding as well. Ooh, it's an inside edge. Will be a single. Yes, Amir Azim will strike. A packed offside field. Everyone inside the ring have to be straight on the body. Tries to do that and manages to survive there. 4 overs done. 44 for no loss. Amir Azim this time goes over mid wicket. There's a fielder there and it's been put down. This was their chance. This was their chance to get back into this contest. And they've Shell the sitter here, Amir Khan. Not happy with that effort and rightly so. Led the plot, was there. Everything was right except for the execution of the catch. So the fielding from the central smashers not good at the moment. Those strikers were relatively better in the field. Need to take the catches here. To the central smasher, Arslan Shabir goes for the sweep and finds himself a boundary. It's a risky shot, but he's reaped the rewards here with the boundary that brings up the half century for the Northern Strikers in just 4.4 overs. And looks to go straight. Just be the one down to long off. Beautifully bowled there by Amir Khan, not too far away from that off stump. You can see the disappointment there. He knew he had a chance. He had a couple of chances to get Amir Azim out here in this over. 5 overs gone, 51 for no loss. First changing the bowling, Sufyan into the attack in the power play halfway through. 51 already on the board. All in the carnage predominantly from Amir Azim. And support him between Aslan Shabir, who's got a full toss on his legs and has swept it. No real timing. Come back for a second. This time he's gone for the sweep. This looks straight. The umpire has a think about it and raises the finger. The turn to spin has worked. Aslan Shabir played across a straight delivery. That looked out to me. The umpire took his time and raised the finger. All the umpire had to make a decision was whether that was crashing onto leg or just sliding down. I think he's made the right decision. Lost the first wicket for 53. Have the Northern Strikers. In comes Virandip Singh, the leading run scorer of this tournament, looking to add to his tally. Sufyan Rajput already got himself a wicket. Off the mark. Good over here from Sufyan Rajput. Just 3 runs and a wicket. 6 overs done. Golden strikers 54 for 1. Here we go. It's the battle of the MVPs. Amir Khan at the moment leading by 4 points. Virandip Singh still has an innings to play here. He has a lot of work to do for his side if they're to get over the line here. Amir Khan will be looking to ensure Virandip Singh doesn't get off to a flyer. Glance away, looking to come back for a second. Do so with ease. Virandip Singh with a slightly open stance, something we haven't really seen before. That's a technical change. Seems to have worked so far in the 2 games that he's played, scoring 100 and a 70 odd as well. In the mainstay of this batting lineup, hoping that other batters also step up and give them a chance at winning this game. With the wicket and long gone are on the boundary for the left-hander. I'm going to assume after the fall of wicket, does he still carry on with his innings? Yes, he does. Down the wicket and over mid-off for a boundary. He might have just lost a wicket, but he says, I'm not going to hold back. He's going to play my shots. A bit of premeditation there, but it's effective. Can he change the pace? Time goes over mid wicket. There's a fielder there once again, but just falls short of him. Living dangerously at the moment. 7 overs done. Northern striker 62 for 1. Sufyan Rajput will continue. This will be an interesting battle against left-hander Amir Azim. Got long off and a deep mid wicket in place. Love that slow split. There's Amir Azim tempting him to go against spin over long on. He tries that, cannot find the gap. Sufyan Rajput not afraid to flight the ball, even though he's bowling in the power play. Good to see. So cut away straight to the fielder. Good bit of fielding there from Arifullah. Three dot deliveries to start. Straight down the ground. Found a boundary here. Slightly overpitched there from Sufyan. And Amir Azim knows exactly where the gaps are. Gets himself yet another boundary. And slightly shorter. Punches it to long off for a single. Virandip Singh says, I'm not going to play that. Just going to leave it, let it go. 8 overs done. 67 for 1 on strike. Him Khan is the new bowler. Very good leggy. Good experience as well. Didn't have the best of times with the bat today. We went down the leg side. Amir Azim takes strike now against the leggy. Still in the power play, so have to be careful about the lines he bowls here. He goes straighter and Amir Azim smashes him straight down the ground. Mid on inside the circle. And he's just decided to pick his spot there. Moves on to 47 now. Very difficult as a leg spinner to bowl against a left-hander in the power play. Once again, goes straight down the ground. Will he find the boundary? Yes, he will. That is a 27 ball half century for Amir Azim. He's ensured that this target is now well and truly in control of the Northern Strikers. Rahim Khan just over pitching once again and paying the price. Much better there. Slightly wider outside the off stump. Some driven in the gap. It's gonna be yet another boundary. 15 runs off that Rahim Khan over. 9 overs gone. Northern Strikers 82 for 1. Sufyan will continue. This is the last over of the power play. Virandip Singh just does the right thing. Gets himself off strike. Give Amir Azim a chance at this remaining 5 deliveries of the power play. Been more watchful against the off spinner as compared to the rest of the bowlers. Similar sort of a feel, long off and a deep mid wicket. Short ball pulled away in the gap. Is it going to go through the boundary? So good bit of fielding there down at mid wicket. Azim has all the time in the world to go rough back and hit it over the mid wicket area. This time it's pitched up and Aslam Khan takes a very good catch there. Sufyan Rajput strikes once again. And Amir Azim's cameo has come to an end. 57 of just 31 deliveries. He's ensured that this run chase is now well and truly in the grasp of the batting side here. Still have a lot of work to do, but they've belittled this chase already. Very smart bowling here by Sufyan Rajput. Wasn't afraid to flight the deliveries, and he's got his reward. Arifur Rahman comes in at number 4. Also an excellent player, both pace and spin. Loves to go big as well against both paces and spinners. He won't stick around too long. Boundary hitter. Come off straight away. And Virandip Singh punches in front of square. Is he gonna go to the boundary? No, just holds in. He come back for a second. Virandip Singh wasn't running the first one hard, thinking he was going to the boundary. End of the power play. 10 overs done. Northern Strikers 88 for 2. Rahim Khan will continue. Skipper Amir Khan and the rest of the players would be happy that the power play has come to an end for the Northern Strikers, making a merry of this chase in the power play. Now, let's they can spread the field and just try and control things a bit more. Also, good news for them that both the left-handers in the top order have been dismissed. This partnership will be key for the Northern Strikers here. Need to ensure that you don't lose another wicket here and just drag the Central Smashers back into this contest. And of course, they're missing out on a full toss, hitting it straight to extra cover. 5 dot deliveries on the trot. Doesn't like being bogged down here, does Arifur. That's a maiden over from Rahim Khan. 11 overs done. Northern Strikers 88 for 2. Virandip Singh continues on his merry way. 7 of 12. Done this throughout this tournament. Just get himself a start and carry on throughout the innings. And Rajput has been the pick of the bowlers so far that have been used. He's useful against both the left-handers and now against right-handers as well. He's looking to keep it tight and looking to attack the batsman as well. Extra covers in. The 3 fielders on the boundary. Arifur Rahman looks for the sweep. Doesn't really connect. Will just be a single. Short ball. Viren looks to pull. Doesn't really get too much connection on it. Will just be another single. It's looking to rebuild now. Want to ensure that there's not any more hiccups. At least in the next few overs. Wide down the leg side, and it's gonna go for a few extra runs as well. It just stops in the outfield. Come back for two. It's a bit too straight here to Arifur. Maybe just look to drag him a bit wider, just like that. But Arifur is too good here. Bit off inside the circle. He says thank you very much and gets himself a boundary. He is first to end that over. And then can't continue ball the made, and this previous one starts with a wide. Single Viren gets into double digits. The low full toss down the leg side, and Arifur is not going to miss out on that. Then Khan has bowled some good deliveries, but in the middle of those, he's also given away some boundary balls down the leg side. Nobody behind square on the leg side, and Arifur Rahman not going to miss out on that. But the 100 also came up almost halfway through this franchise already in terms of the runs, and we're only 13 overs in. Squad run rate now just a mere 3 runs and over. Every time he goes slightly back off a limb. Arifur hasn't been able to time the ball too well. 7 off that over. Total strikers 105 for 3. But Hamza Pangi, among the leading wicket takers of this tournament, is into the attack now. Lower off the spinners, left to strike the ball. Arifur at the moment is looking to buy this time, looking to get himself in and play a long knock and remain not out in this franchise. Just as we said that, he looks to go over long gone and is hauled out. Sufyan Rajput, you cannot keep him out of the game. Taken two catches, two wickets already, and now is in the field with a brilliant catch down at long gone. And Hamza has got himself his first, and with that, he becomes the leading wicket taker of this tournament. In the slot there, and Arifur decides to go leg side rather than straight or through the off. And Sufyan there takes a very good catch. Three down now, Northern Strikers for 105. And the Lafiz is the new batter at number 5. Slip in place as well for the new batter. Maiden from Hamza. 14 overs gone, 105 for 3 Northern Strikers. Changing the bowling. Ahmad, the leggy is in. Different leggy. Ball his first over. Got a bit of Rashid Khan in him in terms of his action. Given but straight to the fielder this time. Virandip Singh has been struggling to drive today. Hasn't really managed to pick the gaps. Once again, finds the fielder. Disappointed here. Four dot deliveries on the trot. Number was pushed back for the last two deliveries and gets himself off strike. Another dot delivery to end the over. Look at the bowlers used so far. Opening bowlers were expensive as the batters took them to the cleaners, but the introduction of spin, especially Sufyan Rajput for overs 2 for 24, and Hamza Pangi only bowled the one over, which has been a maiden so far. Come back well here. And they put the brakes on even more. Run rate currently above 7 runs and over. Single to Viran. Hamza bowling well at the moment. Final of his yet to get off the mark. Not trying anything fancy so far. It's finally off the mark. Another good over from Hamza. Just the 2 runs of it. 16 overs done. Northern Strikers 108 for 3. Mohammad Salman continues here. Looking to go leg side there was Ainul Hafiz. Gets an inside edge. Beautifully played this time. Over extra cover. One bounce over the rope. A good shot there just to break the shackles. Slightly overpitched outside the off stump there. And Ainul Hafiz says, thank you very much. Everyone inside the circle. Free hit. He would feel like he's missed out there. He'd love to play the shots, the laps and the reverse laps. But that was a ranked full toss and he could have hit that anywhere on the ground. Half volley there this time to cover at the long ball. Cuts it off. And that's a good over for the Northern Strikers. 5 runs coming off it. 17 overs done. 113 for 3 and it seems to be going pretty well at the moment to the Northern Strikers. From the Fungi. It's very consistent. His line length at the moment down to long gone for a single. From the Fungi into his third over. Just considered the 4 runs and he's taken a wicket. Scored really well. End of the 18th over. 115 for 3. The run rate just dropping a bit now. Nothing of a worry yet because required run rate is just above 3 runs per over. Need to build a partnership and they'll be home. Interestingly, not given a wide by the umpire. Probably some pad on it from Viran. Central Smashers know that this is the main wicket, the wicket of Virandip Singh. He can get him out without too many runs being added from now on. I feel like they're in the game. Current 250 plus scores already in this tournament in the 2 games he's played. The moment just rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard ticking. And will appears this time fetches it from well outside the off stump and he's only going to get one for that. Driven it through that offside. He might have got himself a boundary, but not to be. 5 runs off the 19th over, 120 for 3. Pangi will continue. For a quick single there, throw is at the keeper's end. And they're quick enough to make his bound. What that innings from Amir Azim at the start has done is provided these two batters enough time for them to just knock it around, play a few dot balls as well. It's without any worries. That power play definitely belongs to the northern strikers, and that has meant that they don't need to do anything funny. They just knock it around as they're doing right now. They'll be fine. Required run rate at the moment is just 3.3. Tell you what else has been impressive from the central smashers at the moment is their over rate. We are 1 hour 10 minutes into this innings and they've already bowled 20 overs. Very impressive over rate to have. There's been a lot of spin being introduced and not the most sunniest of days today, but time for the players to have a drink. Mohammad Salman will continue post that drinks break. Interesting to see what that conversation would have been in the central smashes huddle at the break. They're the ones playing catch up in this game. So the strikers can just knock it around and take their time and easily finish this run chase. Just have to ensure that they keep the wickets in hand. And Lafi is a very good player, been tasked with the wicket keeping duties as well in recent times for the national team. Done a very good job there. And Lafi goes through the offside, extra cover inside the circle. You're asking for trouble. Not going to go all the way thanks to the rain we've had. Come back for a couple. Usually this biomass outfield is very, very quick. We've had a lot of rain this morning. That has meant that the outfield is relatively slow. 3 runs off Salman's fourth over. 21 overs gone on the cycle, 127 for 3. And it drives through the offside. It's going to go to the boundary. Yes, it is. It's beautifully played there. Lead off inside the circle. Finally, Virandip connects the drive and finds the gap as well. Again, Viran drives, but this time and comes off the bat. Just single. All the pressure released from this over to that first boundary. Looking to keep things tight. And now, slightly down the leg side, and Ashraf they're doing the fielding. Eighty runs required now. Singles also coming at ease now, Hamza. Just a bit too full on this occasion. 7 runs already off this over. It's a bit too short and it's survived. Going to be a wide and they're going to get some extra runs as well. Come back for a second. Yes, the pressure easing off now off this over. Full toss. The bowler there, Hamza, just trying to be a bit cheeky there, trying to drag it back onto the stones, but Virandip there, very aware to the situation and put his back in on time, put his bat back in on time. 10 runs off that over, defensive one, 22 overs done. Those strikers 137 for 3. With Salman will continue. Bowled well so far, has been just a bit unlucky. Doesn't have too many runs to play with. The batter is just not looking to take too many risks against him. Haven't really seen the turn that we did see in the first innings, especially when Virandip was bowling, coming on a bit better to the bat. And down to long off for a single now. Virandip Singh this time gets another full toss and smashes it straight down the ground, finds the gap and finds the boundary. 10 runs off the previous over, already 6 runs in 4 deliveries off this one. Virandip Singh hasn't really found his timing today, but still, it's good enough to get him his desired result and on this occasion. Required run rate now under 3 runs per over. End of 23 overs. Total strikers 144 for 3. Swept away behind square there. Running away to the boundary. Will it have enough legs? Yes, it does. Really put the bowlers under pressure in the last 2 to 3 overs here. Ainul is well played there. Bowling left arm over was Hamza. He knows that the chance for LBW is very, very minimal. Once again behind square there. More runs here. Falls back in. Again, 7 runs off this over already. 7 runs off the previous over. And the over before that went for 10. Brings up the 150 as well. Another sweep shot will just be a single this time. It's coming around the wicket now. I think this is a better line of attack. Once again, Virandip, no timing on that drive. 8 off that over. So the striker is 152 for 3. Have a look at the points table at the moment. Central Smashers, 2 wins in 2 games. Western Warriors and Northern Strikers, 1 win apiece. Southern Hitters have lost both their games. Western Warriors and Southern Hitters at the moment also competing at the STC Oval. And at the moment, it looks like Northern Strikers will get their second win of this tournament on the board. Changing the bowling, Ashraf Hazmi, the offie is being introduced into the attack. An interesting game going on at the SCC Oval at the moment. Southern Hitters 176 all out, 47 over affair as well. Western Warriors in trouble early, 31 for 3 in 9 overs. Ashraf Hazmi started off well here with 3 dot deliveries. A bit wayward there, guided by the umpire. Again down the leg side. Lighted outside the off stump. He doesn't want to fetch it. Barring the 2 wides, it's been a good over. Twenty-five overs down, 154 for 3. And let's have a look at the match summary. Central Smashers winning the toss, electing to bat first, scored 212 with Amir Khan doing the main damage, 69 of 81, and Raj Kumar 51 of 26. The ball hurries Afnan and Rizwan Haider took 3 wickets apiece. In return, Amir Azim returned the favour from Rajkumar, striking at a similar strike rate, 57 of just 31 deliveries. And now Virandip Singh and Ainul Hafiz getting them into safe waters. Sufyan is bowled well with 2 for 24. Looks like Rahim Khan is going to be introduced back into the attack for his fourth over. Been slightly on the expensive side. Bowled a maiden, but on either side of that he's conceded quite a few runs. Love to see Sufyan be introduced back into the attack. Been the peak of their bowlers throughout this game and has done well throughout the tournament as well. Might be worth giving him a chance before it's too late. And Aslam Khan, style misfield there, and it's yielded an extra run. Generally a very safe fielder. Singles coming at ease at the moment. Cut instead of dip, no connection. 'Punches straight to the fielder. 26 overs done. Northern Strikers 158 for 3. Beautifully driven in the gap. Just be a single though. Good bit of work down and long off. And this thing cuts behind square. That's beautifully played. It's gonna run away to the boundary. Yes, it does. Just opens the face and guides it behind square. Ashraf Hazmi providing all the pace for him to work with. Now is looking set for another score of 50 plus. Is Virandip Singh. Again cut away behind square. Once again another boundary. Yes, it is. Good batting from Virandip once again. Back to back boundaries for him. That's a good over here for the strikers. 10 runs coming off it. That's punch down to long on for a single. Cut away. Another misfield here. Ashraf Hazmi this time. Come back for a second. Manuel is also looking to get his eye in now. Don't want to drag this match too long. That run rate could come into play as well later on in the tournament. Well, both from Rain Khan just slowing it up a bit. And his cuts but straight to the fielder. Well done by Arifullah. Then a certain couple of runs at least. Good comeback by Rahim. Can he finish well here? He can. It's the 3 runs off the 28th. So the strikers 171 for 3. Top order performed this time for the Northern Strikers. It's been a point of concern. Tamil Azim led from the front today, and now Virandip Singh and Ainul Hafiz ensuring that this game is definitely in the grasp of the Northern Strikers. Just need 42 more runs to win in 29 overs. And finally, we see Sufyan Rajput being brought back into the attack. Might be a bit too late. Have to wait and see if he manages to eke out a wicket or two here. Flat misfield and single taken. Virandip Singh closing in on yet another half century would be his third on the trot in this tournament. And Lafiz looks to go leg side here. Did not find the gap, just a single. Short ball pulled away and it's gone over the ropes. And that brings up a half century for Virandip Singh. What a knock he's played. 55 ball half century. His pace is hitting really, really well here. He's got a rank long hop that he's made full use of. Smashed it out the ground. And Rajput spin hasn't been the same bowler that we saw in his first spell. Some short ball pulled away in the gap, and it's going to be yet another boundary, a one-handed boundary here for Virandip Singh. Really trying here as well is Viran. You can see him holding his shoulder after that shot. Definitely isn't 100%. No, just 30 runs away from victory here. 12 runs off the 29th over. So the strikers now just 30 runs away from victory in 18 overs. Yet another boundary here for Virandip Singh. Beautifully played there. Yes, it was a full toss, but he still have to hit it, and he found the gap to perfection. Run a ball 59 now. Pace is hitting brilliantly. Started off slowly. Now he's just ensuring that this game will be done in no time. And now Virandip Singh just defends and falls over. 30 overs done. So the strikers 192 for 3. The bowling iron is introduced for the first time today. 21 more needed now. Wide down leg side to start off. Driven away in the gap. And it's boundary here for Ainul Hafiz. Beautifully played there through the covers. Extra cover in the ring. All he had to do was get it through that gap. Been given a no ball by the umpire. Coming for the front foot. Well, Ainul Hafiz will have a free hit to his name. And Ainul Hafiz has been bowled, but because it was a free hit, it's going to go to the boundary for 4 byes. Would you believe it? You can see the disappointment in the bowler's face. It's 11 runs needed now. Looking to cut, find the gap. Beautifully played this time. Once again through extra cover. It's going to be another boundary. Now just 7 more runs needed. They're doing this in a canter. And this gets a single now. Just one big hit away. Virandip Singh defends, but the bowler has bowled a no ball. Once again, yet another no ball here. Virandip Singh wants to defend to give Ainul Hafiz a chance to get to a half century, but the ball is not helping his cause. It's going to be a free hit. We'll have to see what he plans to do here. Still 5 runs needed, and he's defended the free hit as well. 31 overs gone, 208 for 3. Hamza is going to be introduced back into the attack. Northern strikers just needing 5 runs to win. Ainul Hafiz needs a 4 and a 6 to get to a half century here. It's gone over mid wicket. Is this going to be a boundary? No, it's gone all the way. And that is the end of the game. Ainul Hafiz will not have a half century, but he's finished 47 not out of 59 deliveries. And Virandip has finished 59 not out of 64 deliveries. They've won convincingly with 15.5 overs to spare and 7 wickets in hand. Dominant display here from the Northern Strikers. Now all three teams have tasted defeat in this tournament. Let's have a look at the match summary. Batting first, Central Smashers scored 212 thanks to Amir Khan 69 of 81 and Raj Kumar Rajendran 51 of just 26 deliveries. Mohammad Salman also batted really well with 36 of 55. And Mohammad Haris was a star with the ball with 3 for 16. Rizwan Haider 3 for 46. In reply, Amir Azim did a great job right at the top, 57 of 31, and then it was all about Virandip Singh and Ainul Hafiz, 59 and 47 with the ball. Mohammad Sufyan tried his best, 5 overs, 2 for 36, and Hamza, 6.1 overs, 1 for 32. In the end, Northern Strikers winning by 7 wickets with 16 overs to spare. That's it from up here in the com box. We'll see you back for the next game.
Today's match between Northern Strikers and Central Smashers. Player of the match is Virandip Singh from Northern Strikers. Scored 59 runs from 60 balls and took 2 wickets in 10 overs. Player of the match today, Virandip Singh.